Alright, let's play some Final Fantasy. Uh, 14. Yeah, 14. Yeah. That's what I'm playing. Final Fantasy 14. I had to think about it for a minute. Forgot if this is Final Fantasy 14 or not. Did I change the game this time? Let me make sure I actually changed the game. I know I forgot to change the game last time. So the entire time it was displaying that I was playing Sonic, and I most there we go. I wasn't playing Sonic at all the entire time. Oh god, I don't think there's even an option on here to change what game I'm playing on YouTube. I know they didn't get rid of the option because they had it before, unless they said yeet and got rid of it. They must have yeeted it. Of course, Siki, of all people, comes in and calls me a nerd. My own mod just comes in and calls me a nerd. Why am I not surprised? Alright, the audio's working. Let me get the audio. There we go. Man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a party finder going on for that? Oh man, I really want to join the party finder for that because I love that trial, but I do not know the fight enough to be able to jump into a party finder. All right, hopefully I can join in and they won't get mad at me for not knowing the fight. Let's hope they don't get mad at me for, well, for one, not being level 90, and two, not knowing the fight. But I mean, how much could I need to know this fight? How much could I need to know this fight? Come on. How much? Alright. While I wait for us to be able to get our group together, I'm gonna continue that good old MSQ. Dang, everybody making me feel bad because I'm only level 83. They all level 60. We're gonna be ready to start the thing. They'll be like, deep. And I'm gonna be like, nope, I do not have a tank nor a healer. Or not a tank or a healer. I do not have a level 90 anything. They'll be like, so, and they're gonna kick me out from the party. Alright, off to the Fae. It's gonna be easy if I just click it. Alright, we got... Alright, well... See, like I said, I probably should have looked up a video and not have done this because not only am I not max level, but I also don't know the fight, so... Where did all these people come from? I'm just gonna say same. I haven't done it in a while. I don't remember all the mechanics. I don't remember all the mechanics. Yeah, same. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah. Meanwhile, when I get into there, the cutscene's gonna play. Oh wait, I think that's a... I don't think that's a quest. Nope, it is a quest. The Waking Sands. Of course, this Waking Sands plays at Oriange's house. That is concerning a moose noise. I'm gonna wait to talk to Oriange because, yeah, I knew that this was coming. Alright, so this trial has one of my favorite songs in it. Like, I just absolutely love the song. Oh, you start off at this part. I thought you start off at the second form. Yeah, let's blow it up.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
I suggest you guys blow it up. I'll do as much damage as I can.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Pain? Oh, I didn't feel pain. Nice. Remate. Ooh, that sounds like it's gonna be hot. I did not press that button, or at least I didn't mean to.
I could not bear to lose you again.
All right, time to dance. I missed one.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. Hearken to my melody.
Thank you, son. What a coolest animations. Wow! Okay.
It must be thus. Then I'm glad.
Alright. Oh, thank God. That was a lot to remember. Alright, so yeah, good. It seems as though I'll be fine. I don't have anything to worry about. Alright, so that's good to know. Alright, so 1 down. Quick like buddy. 1 down, 98 to go. I better not put that in that chat or else they're gonna think that, they're gonna know that I've been capping this whole time. Yeah, the music is hype. During the first phase, the music is hype as well.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
I'm sorry. I am not Tenzin.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again!
Whoa, diagonals? I was not expecting diagonals. I need to look straight up. Well, I got 8. Yeah, I got 8. That wasn't too bad.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen.
That is a lot of HP that we gotta burn through, though.
Hearken to my melody. It must be thus. Then I will act.
Oh, we burned through it really fast. Ooh, let's see. About to get the mount if nobody. Yes! 2 tries and I got the mount. Oh, this is the mount I really wanted to. Woo! But I'm gonna keep staying. Oh, that's the. You know how often I roll high on mounts? Never. I never roll high on mounts. That's so good. But you know, it's common courtesy to wait a little while longer before you just dip. So I'll try to stay for at least 2 more people getting their mounts. I never roll high on mounts.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you.
I'm actually the freeloader right now, and I got the mount.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I'm the freeloader, and I got the mount. Like, what is this? The one time I'm actually freeloading and I get the mount.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Oh, come on. I got mixed up. I didn't know there would be 2 in a row. I only got 6 for some reason, even though I was spacing it most of the time.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. Hearken to my melody. It must be thus. Then I'm glad. Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! I could not bear to lose you again! Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise!
I'll be back. I will be back momentarily. Well, not momentarily. I'll be back later. Finally back. Took care of something, unplugged the Alexa so no one could call me. I think my mom is becoming one of those parents who thinks ADHD doesn't exist. I think it's a myth. I'm over here struggling to be able to think clearly to form a single sentence, and you think I can plan out an entire day in advance? Not gonna happen. Alright, well, I mount farmed at the beginning of the stream, and I got the mount within the first 2 tries. Gotta love it. There we go. And I should have just teleported. Alright, there we go.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Your soul? Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you
That
how
was so
much
cool.
you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
And Seto's like so cool. Man, like, why does 14 have so many good moments like that? That person did Moogle side quest. Stetzo was greatly praised. New Warriors of Light. Alright. She is Stola. Now, Runar, why am I not surprised? It's Runar that's holding things up.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar. Runar just kind of cringe.
Runar, please.
Dang. I respected Runar.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Okay, Yestola might actually be the best. Yestola every single time there's a Yestola cutscene, she just gets better. Wait, isn't there a crystal over there? It's just hidden by all the cutscene, all the quests. Why is there so many quests over there? I'm gonna have to do all those quests one day. I ain't gonna be today. Man, it would be kind of weird if I hadn't done Eden by now. She mentions Gaia. Cause it would be really weird if you hadn't done Eden by now. Nah, it would just be really weird. Speaking of Gaia, I should probably finish Eden before everybody goes home. Nah, let's not go back to the Crystarium. Let's go back to Eden. Of course, Arianji is like, pray return to the Crystarium. God. Why they have to make Gaia so ugly? Who designed Gaia? That is definitely not 14, the normal people who design characters. I just cannot stand every time the camera zooms over to her. Namora designed her. What is Namora doing designing characters? Well, she definitely did not look the same as other characters. Dang, Namora, I need you to do a quick redesign. She definitely looks different, like very different. No, I guess there's nothing out there. I guess that's. I guess more Ian will come later. It really is all over. We finished our mission in the first. The first is saved. Now everybody can go home. This is a very nice scene. This is like a very nice thing to come back to. Like you see all the Scions standing there waiting for you, right in front of where everything began with this whole misadventure in the first. It's kind of cool. Alright, Thancred. He got a meme on Twitter.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Alright.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
sorry about that. My dog is insufferable.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine. I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
All right. It's time to get everyone back to the source.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
And hopefully don't mix up the bodies.
This will
That'll be a very funny gag.
Our
They end up in the
theories
wrong
thus far.
bodies.
But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
You stole it.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Ariante's over here playing Yu-Gi-Oh! By himself.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
No, you know, Alice saying I might feel the exact same way as you. I actually not. Alice say is definitely a mood right now.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Yeah.
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Yeah.
Grahat here, at your service.
Grahat's a scion? Yo, that is so cool.
When I was a boy,
that is so
many long years ago, I yearned to stand.
Okay,
tall
wait,
as
it's
the
about
heroes.
time we got a new. No, you got a new scion. We've only been losing scions. It's about time we gained a
Like
scion.
a
And it's
fool,
Graha.
seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens. My every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Man, I was even before I was saying Graha, you're already part of the team, and now he's part of the team.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Ali say it's definitely a move.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Yo, bro! Yo, that's so cool. Oh my god.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Wait, what is he doing in
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Huh? Nazian?
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so.
Another, wait.
And we owe it not least of all to this
Who is this now? We already took out all the... We already took out all the pure blood Asians.
With the
pure blood
Populares now
Asians.
all but destroyed,
What is this
it will
emblem
be the
Asian?
simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
What is that rat doing
Should
here?
our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes.
What is this rat doing
Whatever this flesh
alive?
may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now.
Wait, a vessel? So it is an Asian.
Faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh my god, somebody took over this rat's body. Why did it have to be him? Could it have been anybody else who take over this rat's body?
With the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
And now we got another Asian walking around, of course.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope
Libus is gone.
that the last of the unsundered is gone. Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
This dude is actually insane. I thought Emmett was crazy when he was introduced. This guy is actually mentally insane.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
Here I was thinking the Ascian threat would, like, at least die down. Ascians would calm down now
It
since
has been
all...
too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
Can't you find something else to do?
When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Okay, I know that scene has to be, like, super hype before Endwalker. Like, I know before Endwalker came out, people were actually, like, losing their minds over that scene. Yo, Graha, it's great to see you in the source in a younger, not gray, not half crystal body. Graha, it's great to have you as part of the team. Wait, you can just get new trust companions? Wait. Yo! Oh my god, that is... Oh my god. This is basically like what I was saying. Like, yo, it would be nice if they let you, like, unlock new trust companions to just bring into trust with you. And I'm like, but I don't think they'll add that as a mechanic. And, like, right now, I just unlock, yeah, Graha, he's a trust companion now. And I'm like, yeah! Oh my god, 14! Like, oh my god, they need to do that. Like, there are so many characters that would just be too good if they let you be able to take them into trust, like Emmerich. Oh my god, there's just so many. Emmerich, Kian. God, I can't even think of everybody that I would want. God. My God, I love 14. Oh, 14 just somehow always does something that makes me just like explode in gleeful joy at today. I don't know what it is, but there's something in the air in 14. I gotta spread the word. When people said 14 is the best game, I was like, man, you are definitely capping. It is not cap anymore. Or at the very least, Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers might be some peak Final Fantasy. Alright, so that was the end of 5.3. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Lise!
Welcome back, everyone.
Lise!
Lise, it's actually great to see you. It feels like a reunion.
You're fine
almost.
now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Also, she's famous in the future.
I don't believe we've met.
That makes sense, though.
It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Grass. Oh my god.
Oh, right.
He's so
I
pure.
did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
True. It's
And
already
though
one
I
acting.
would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Nope, nope, nope. We always gotta be vigilant.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yep, they are both primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Wait, we're going to fight Zodiac?
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
All right.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Actually, do I? Actually, no. I want to go to this meeting. I'm trying to do some adventuring.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
You guys go figure out about Garlemald and tell me what happens.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Graha is actually...
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought
Graha
knowledge
just
might
wants
be
to
of
spend...
some use.
Graha just wants to spend time with his friend. It's so pure.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
All right. An airship. I was gonna say, why don't we just teleport there, but Graha hasn't been there, and I don't know if Alisaie's been there either. And just get on board. We all just get in my car. We all just get in my car and we'll fly there. Like, just get in, we'll fly all the way there, it'll be fine. Tataru, you have actually been like... Tataru's been busy. Tataru has been busy while we've been busy. Thing. I find it funny that they're like, oh, don't worry, it comes pre-equipped with a mana cutter. And that was like a whole arc trying to get one in Heaven's Sword. Like, oh man, we gotta get this mana cutter to be able to get in Annie's Law. This is a really cool aetherite. Some allied technology in there. What does it do? I don't know. It functions the exact same. No, Graha, what are you doing with your hand? You relax your hand, man. Looks like you're about to pop your fingers out of joint. Alright, yeah, I'll meet you there. It's almost midnight. It's almost time for Wordle. All right, let's get that lightning. Stagnant lightning. There we go. Hmm? No, that's the white voice. That's the white-robed voice. Or wait, maybe not. Oh, it's Graha. Graha, stop trolling me! I'm on edge because of that white robe, guy. Graha, you cannot be trolling me right now. Graha actually out here trolling me. I'm thinking the white-robed man's making an early appearance. Mini map. Yep. This is definitely a voice cutscene. This is not a voice cutscene. Wait, their father was the leader? Man, I could not live in Charlian. Bad food. Well, it's not bad food, but non-tasty food. So much studying. I could not live in Charlian. Password. Yeah, this node is trolling. Handmaiden. Called her a handmaiden. You know, it would be kind of awesome if it was Wild Rose, so we're gonna go with Wild Rose. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess Sid might be able to find out something. Alice really said the password is password. That thing. You really thought it was password. What is wrong with you? Why did that node roast Alice so hard? That was actually just for no reason. That node just destroyed Alice. I don't want the. I don't want to be reminded of this. I do not want the stupid stag. I don't want the bird either. I don't want to hear Titan. I don't want that one. Oh, it's not even here. It's in the Rising Stones. I don't want that mount. I don't want that mount. I don't want that mount. Oh, it's not even here. Hopefully they are able to. Yeah, I was here during that conversation. I was in the VC during that conversation of Cryle. Now, let's look that up. Let's look that up real quick. Cryle FF5. Oh yeah, her name was Cryle. I mean, it's more of well, actually, she both looks like her and she doesn't look like her. So, because actually, no, I think that she just shares name with her. She just shares a name with her. Like the most that Cryle in FF5 looks like Cryle in this game is that well, they both appear to be blonde. Well, also FF5's Cryle is Cryle Mayor Baldessian, and the Baldessian is that's a big Final Fantasy 10, that's a big Final Fantasy 14 word. Yeah, I was freaking out over that earlier. I was big freaking out over Graha being a scion. I was like, yo, Graha is a scion. I was saying earlier, like, Graha, you're already part of the team. You don't even need to ask. And now he's actually part of the team. It's so cool. But, yeah, Cryle. Actually, wait. One of Cryle's, wait! Okay, actually, it might be canon. It might just be FF5 Cryle, because her Kryle's white mage attire in 5 kind of looks like Kryle's outfit. Like, like if you take base Kryle's outfit in FF5 and add in her white mage garb and then gave it a little touch up, it actually kind of looks like Kryle in 14. I think it's also pretty funny that her age is 14 in Final Fantasy V. Yeah, this is actually just Kryle. I just never put those two together. It is so wholesome. All right, you know, Alice in that scene is actually just a mood. Like Alice is just like depressed because she's having no personal development. And I'm like Alice, I completely like just feel what Alice is feeling. Oh man, that whole scene was so good. Like Alice is just like, oh my god, and then everybody's like getting their new outfits. Uriange's over playing Yu-Gi-Oh with his cards. Let me troll for a second. Ah, Sid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. You know, I just thought about it. FF2, although it may be one of the more not as good Final Fantasy games, the villain in FF2 is probably one of the more powerful Final Fantasy villains. That dude was killed. That dude took over the world. That dude basically was like this close to taking over the world, was killed by the main party, and then he took over both and then his soul was split into two. One part of his soul went to hell, took it over, and then rose pandemonium from the ground, and then was going to take over the world again. And then his other half went to heaven, took over heaven. That dude literally was too mad to die and took over both heaven and hell. Like, the Emperor in 2 is actually, like, probably one of the most hardest characters in Final Fantasy. That dude is the embodiment of too angry to die. Yeah. Alright, let's see this report. Oh, man, I'm sorry, I just remembered something cringy that I used to call someone a few years ago. Sephiot. Remember who you are. No. Do not look at FC chat. Alright, I'll ignore it. I'm gonna stop pretty soon either way. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping pretty soon either way. I kind of want to finish this quest first, but I'm getting kind of tired, and I got work in the morning. I was like, oh wait, that thing brought up chat. Let me close chat, and I was like, wait, Olympus said don't look at chat, and I just closed my eyes immediately before I looked at chat. Like, why did at that moment when I get said don't look at chat, I have to look at chat to close chat? I think that there is something trolling me in this life. Bro, just hide the chat. There we go. Nah, it's been a while since I've been here. Wonder if my wife's here. Let me go see. Probably not. I wonder what the machinist quest. Because I know they still do the job quest, but I don't know what there would be for here. Yeah. Maybe they're probably in the Sky Steel. Yeah. So I know the level 70 through 80 was there. Not 70 through 80, the 60 through 70 was there. That thumbnail definitely makes me want to do the quest. Let me just put it here, since there's just something that just keeps wanting to open this chat. I'm just gonna put it there. Alright, finish this quest and then I'm going to bed. Yep, there you go. Here's the papers. Give me your long-winded cutscene.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah, isn't he?
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Of course.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Thanks, man. I always trust on my boy Emmerich. And I'm still just dumbfounded. I didn't like associate Kryl with Kryl. Especially with, well, I really don't call Kryl by her full name, Baldessian.
Who would have thought Cerulean weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Hey, you gotta do that sometimes.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Yeah, don't I?
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's been a
What
while,
is Nero
Sarah.
doing here?
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Why are you here, Nero?
But
Here-
if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Nero is actually the true troll of 14.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Man, why does it sound like Sid's been putting on some cigarettes or something? That dude's voice a little bit more gruff than I remember. Oh no, oh man. Never trust Allagan technology.
It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I can't go to bed until I at least see this through. I gotta see this through. Man, my machinists really do got some drip though. Oh, I'm kind of like way off to the corner. Like I'm not even on screen. Let me move the camera over. Oh wow, this stream is like really delayed now. Like before, it was like delayed by like 4 seconds. Now it's delayed by like 8 or 10. I haven't been here yet, but yeah, a lot of spooky theming I see. Scam la likely. And I'm pretty sure you are a scam. A lot of maid costume wearers, so actually just a lot of people wearing costumes. And idling. You can't forget the idling. Alright. Work your magic. better be a voice cutscene.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Yeah! Oh, why am I getting hype? I'm getting so hype.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Sure thing, man.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
But under the assumption that this treatment does work out successfully, they're gonna have to think of a way to be able to not only think of a way to be able to streamline the process of being able to do this, because not only are they gonna have to be able to make it to where that spell can be casted by somebody other than Graha, but being able to gather sufficient amounts of ether to be able to cast the spell. But I mean, you know, baby steps, baby steps. Man, they love cutscenes. They are loving these cutscenes. At least make it voice.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion. She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
It worked!
Gaboo!
All this time,
My mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Bruh, this is something I did not expect to be a plot point in 14.
Without wishing to dampen the mood,
curing the temper.
I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Yeah, I was gonna say this cannot be used for general use.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Yeah.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
We'll save who we can, and then more if we can.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya.
Why is your Stola roasting Master Matoya? I want to roast her too, because I know Matoya's about to send me on a dungeon.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right?
Oh my god,
And
I know Matoya's about to send me on a dungeon.
All right, thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Oh, great Master Matoya, what dungeon pray thee send me on today? For hither I fetcheth thee the great pixie water of ancient times. Yeah, that looks like a dungeon. Yeah, that looks like a dungeon. Man. She's gonna ask me to go to a dungeon. Oh my god. It's like I don't have any proof, but it's like it's Matoya. When does Matoya not at Matoya has only once not asked me to go do a dungeon. Like even when I went to go see Yastola when she was going under the name Matoya, I thought she was gonna send me on a dungeon. How are you, Sola? I'm ready to get trolled.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
There she goes.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Alphino, even I know that you should.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Yeah, Alphino.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Just tell us what dungeon we need to go do. Alright, we need to mass produce these pigs. To be able to cure tempering.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
I like how this primal is just basically just stuck here.
Victory will be ours!
Of course, got some crazy music for the Matoya dungeon.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Yo, I love when like the lighting and the areas get darker and the blue in my hair starts to come out. Alright, so let's go get that clay.
Protect me!
Yo, this music is actually like. I gotta be honest though, I was saying the music is bullying at first, but this music is so good. Got that classic Final Fantasy flair to it. I just love how I just summon a mech. Man, it just does crazy damage. I didn't need it. What the? Okay. Get in there, my boy. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Mudman. Alright. Graha, you take first hit. Alright, I will then. Go.
Just the beginning. God, I love when Machinist just like has so many buttons to push. Like,
The combo just keeps going so long. It's so cool. Again? Let's end this. Alright. Well, I was gonna hit it with Giga Drill break, but it seems as though I didn't need to. Water flowing. Okay. Again? Can I just have a hide? Hide. I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, there has to be somebody talking about this, because it's always the same exact bot. I just wanted to turn around. I wanted to cancel it. There we go. I love when I get them in, like, just the right spot for me to just grill them all. Thank you. What's your magic? Don't worry, we'll take care of it. Oh, there was something I was supposed to do? There we go. So Yustola created that familiar? dissolved crystals, you say? Let's go. Alright. Was that move named Mash? Dungeon is kind of long. I feel like I've been here for a while. Although I did die once. It still feels like this dungeon's pretty long. Please die, Pudding. There we go, Pudding's dead. God, this thing has a lot of health. But I don't want to use my buttons on this. I want to save it for burst damage on the boss. There we go. And I didn't mean to do that.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Okay. Alright, if you say so. Just like its creator. Alright, I gotta work back up all those points now. Time to oh, of course, this thing is still. I'm gonna kill you for wasting all of my burst.
Release!
I'm out of buttons. I'll give you some of this. I really wanted to get that level 2 limit break. Now you will listen to us. Oh, well, I'm about to end the stream, even though I said that 2 times before. I'm actually about to end the stream now. Since I figured out Matoya wanted me to go into a dungeon, I was like, let me get this dungeon done now. Because Matoya always wants you to go into a dungeon.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Oh yeah, imbue the mother with the ether, and then all the children will already have the spell casted upon it.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say. Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Matoya's actually a troll.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. Man, I just love Matoya. I mean, she's always a troll. Of course, now the stream is like 25 years behind. No, it's not too far behind. It just, I don't know, it's lagging behind. Alright, I guess that's alright. That's it. That's it. Oh yeah, if you see a star on the screen like there is now, if you use exclamation point jump, you can jump to be able to get the star and you'll get more avatar points. To be able to do things with the avatar, such as buy different avatars that you may not have, like Supersonic or Super Shadow, as well as buying accessories for your avatar. In order to do that, you just do exclamation point jump, and your avatar will jump. Or at the very least, I think it's exclamation point jump. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There it is. Yeah, you see how I jumped.